We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Chaos. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Angelo Mercado, a left-hander from New York State, is the starter on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
It's not easy as a rookie to go out there and establish yourself, get the off-speed pitches over, and just try to be the same pitcher that you were in the minor leagues. And one of the big keys, not get ahead of yourself.
Stan the Man Watts has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new third baseman. Now at the plate, Joey Wendell. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Tampa Bay, the second baseman, Joey Wendell.
First delivery to him on the way. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball one. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. The 1-1. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Here comes a left fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Nice piece of hitting right there. When you're facing a young blood on the mound, young starting pitcher, you want to get him into the stretch as quick as possible. You want to see how he handles the moment, see if maybe you can run on him. A lot of things going to open up with this next at bat.
Jankowski has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new third baseman.
Number 76.
At the plate now, Jose Martinez. Hit down the third baseline. He's got it. The throw pulls him off the bag. And he is in there. And this will go down as an E5 as you can see the exasperation on his face. Damian Kane has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new third baseman.
Number 66.
Digging in now, Austin Meadows. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. From the stretch. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. And that misses 1-1. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
D-Row, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And not in time as the second run scores.
We didn't have to wait long for the offensive fireworks in this one. 2 runners aboard, and he got a pitch he liked, drove it all the way to the wall to bring in a pair of runs, and they're still in good shape to add on with him at second now.
Number 0 has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new third baseman. So now to the plate, Hunter Renfroe. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Two balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Lintner is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
That is it. The third baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Stepping up to the plate, Yandy Diaz. And a great chance here for the Rays to add on in just the first inning. He's set. Here it comes. Diaz stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Working for the punch out and the offering. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Meadows, a runner at second with one away. Lifted into center field. Wheeler is there, 2 gone. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Kevin Kiermaier. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Here comes the first pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. The 1-1 home. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And the throw is off target there, so he'll reach first base safely.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
And they're runners at the corners now. The 1-0 home. Runners on first and third, 2 away. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 1-2. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and 2 men left on base. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Rays are out in front, 2-0. Blake Snell is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Tampa Bay. What do we need to know here, Danny?
They're going to have to start calling this guy Blake Nasty. This guy is one of the top pitchers in all of baseball. In my opinion, the best stuff from the left side in the game right now. Upper to mid-90s fastball, 95 to 98. Good curveball, good changeup, good slider. He throws any pitch at any time for strikes. He's taken that next step. We're talking about a legitimate Cy Young contender year after year. Blake Snell, as good as anybody in the game right now.
Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, everyone always looks at the schedule, and these cross-country trips can be a bear. I always looked at him with a smile on my face. 5 hours into playing with the boys, playing some cards, really coming together. I feel like that's where the chemistry of the team really starts to take shape on those long cross-country trips. Let's see how this team plays today.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
fouled off. Here's another 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there, as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Throw over to the bag, and he's back in standing. Into the box now, Zach Blake standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. Comes set, and the 0-1.
1-1.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Throw over to first. Don't want to forget about it. Liner towards second. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Batting third, the center fielder, Anthony Wheeler.
So striding in, Anthony Wheeler. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a throw over, and he'll be back in standing up. First offering on its way. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Runners on first with 1 down. Swing and a miss. Might have got a piece, actually. It's 2-1. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The 2-2 one more time. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Got to believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner will get back standing. Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. Runners off for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Ball 2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Second inning set to go, and up next will be Willy Adames.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And he misses again, 2-0.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Two balls and a strike.
2-1.
Chopper to short. Scooped up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting 9. The catcher, Mike Zunino.
Here now is Mike Zunino. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher. And he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
He's looking a lot sharper and settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to, because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Joey Wendell digs in now. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Wheeler is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Down in order go the Rays, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Settling in now, Mark Morton. He'll match up with Blake Snell now to lead off the inning.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First offering on its way. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him these days. Looking back at his last start, he racked up 9 Ks, and now he's looking like he can put up similar numbers in this one.
At the plate, John Lintner, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 2-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Fastball, middle cut, places it right back where it came from.
Number 0.
In now, number 0, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Here's a look over to first, and the runner back easily. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Now a throw over, and the runner back in standing. The 2-0 on the way is in there for strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Ball 3. Carmen Roach, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. And it's fouled away. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
To the plate now, Carmen Roach, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. Now a move over to first, runner back standing. The 1-0 is low and outside for a ball.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. On the move is Kiermaier. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So digging in now, Jose Martinez. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
2 strikes.
Just hung in there on that one. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rays DH.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
3-2 pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Now to the plate, Austin Meadows stands in here after doubling home 2 in his first at-bat.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Digging in to try it again, Hunter Renfroe. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard ground ball to third, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line.
The batter, the third baseman, Yandy Diaz.
And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Heading out towards shallow right. Tanaka will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. At the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Pitch popped up. Morton is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Rays strand a pair. They're up 2-0. Bottom of the third now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Gordon Kemp. First pitch on its way.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel, because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
The 1-0. Count remains 2-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Full count still. 3-2 one more time. Pops this one up. Choi waits on it. One away.
The right fielder, number
So
60,
coming to the plate, Whitey Tanaka. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a ball hit in the air. Long run for the right fielder, but this will land untouched. 50th pitch of the game on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Zach Blake. First delivery to him on the way.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the fourth, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
0-1. Counts 1-0.
The 1-1. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
I like how he worked him backwards for that strikeout there. He wasn't showing the fastball early in the at-bat, but then went back-to-back once he had the hitter down in the count.
Stepping in now, Willie Adames. As he'll lift it up in the air, this is back behind second. Lee ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So here's Mike Zunino. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope, outside.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. There's a strike with the fastball as he gets back in the count at 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
The 3-1 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, second baseman, Joey
Digging in, Joey Wendell, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far.
That's a
A ball and 2 strikes. And he fouls this one off. He'll try again, 1-2. Line toward the alley in left center. And that'll split the gap, as it should be extra bases.
Boy, Dero, anytime a lefty takes that pitch on the outer third and drives it the other way, you have to be awfully impressed.
Yeah, you have to be. It reminds me of Will Clark back in the day taking that ball the other way. You have to be able to play with the whole field to have success in the big leagues today.
High in the air out to center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Rays strand a pair, but they're on top 2-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Anthony Wheeler.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning. This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Now the 2-1. Three and 2 now.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Payoff pitch one more time. Softly on a line to third. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
Standing in now, Justin Lee. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Meadows has it, and there's one away. Standing in, Mark Morton. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Runners on first with one down. And it's 1-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in standing. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Runner at first here, one man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Now a throw over to first. Fouled off. Here's another 2-2. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Meadows moving back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in the switch hitter, John Lintner. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-1, no strike.
2 out with the man at first. Runners on the move for second. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And a curveball drops in on 2-1. 2-2 now.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the right fielder, Austin Meadows.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
1-1.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Fouled away. One and two. Here it comes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside, and it's full now. 3-2.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 3-2 one more time. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a start away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Hunter Renfroe. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Racing back, the right fielder still ranging back. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. Hunter Renfroe with a 2-run shot. Home run number 3 here in the early going. And the Rays have opened it up even further now. It's 4-0.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost brought it back, but no dice.
The third base.
At the plate now, Yandy Diaz. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Wheeler is right there, 1 down.
The batter.
Stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And it's fouled away.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Wheeler is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The batter.
Digging in, Ji-Man Choi. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Rays get a couple as you take another look at the 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the 5th. It's now 4-0 Tampa Bay. Into the box now, number 0 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
The count is 1-2.
There's a fastball well off the plate inside. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And that misses, ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Harmon Roach. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ball 1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. A runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball right side. And that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw it where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Now the Rays manager is going to take that slow walk out toward the mound. And a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So the line score will show he departs after just 4 innings of work, and you know they wanted more out of him than this, as he won't even stand to be the winning pitcher here. Trevor Richards comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Into the box, Gordon Kemp, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
The set and the 1-0 pitch.
Ball, that's it.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Your offense goes out and gives you a 4-run cushion. You have to find a way to stop struggling. Compose yourself and get your mechanics on point. It'd be a shame to let this one slip away.
The 3-0 pitch. Finds the zone, strike 1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove in one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Fouled off. First and second here with nobody out. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Boy, D-Row, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving.
The 1-0. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. 1 run scores. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 4-2 game.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or 8th in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board for your team.
Yeah, but that's a big 2 RBI base hit.
At the plate, Zach Blake. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And this one's in the dirt. Goes to third with it. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And the run is in to score on the sac fly as this lead is trimmed to 4-3 now.
One of the things you want to do as an offense, right, is stay fundamental and keep pushing. A great job there. Sac fly pushes the third run across in this inning.
Digging in and looking for more, Anthony Wheeler, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0. Runner breaks for third. Pitch is high. The throw. Throw won't get him. Now the 2-0 home. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Not a good 3-0 swing as he was well behind the fastball there. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. In to score from third is the tying run. It's a 4-4 game.
Usually when you score a lot of runs in one inning, like this inning, you're doing a lot of things right. And how about this? A sac fly to drive in another run. They have to be happy with this.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin Lee. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a ball, 1-0. 4 runs here in this half inning. Fouled away. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So it's 4 runs on just 3 base hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark, and we are tied 4-4. Tony Money takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Tony Money.
At the plate, Willie Adames. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Willie Adames.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope. Count 1-0.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Splitter taken here, 2-1. And now a pitch on the way. Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Now batting.
So the leadoff man set down, and here's the catcher, Mike Zunino. Pitch on its way now to Zunino.
Ball that time.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
4-4 is our score as we play the sixth. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. And it's fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch. Back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
It's the best competition in all of sport, the pitcher against the batter right there. He fouled off multiple pitches, refused to go down. Not only did he get a knock, but he ran some pitch total up too.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And he takes this one high, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 1-2. Grounded to the right. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play.
Now batting.
Up next for the Rays, Jose Martinez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Hit hard on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6, and we are tied 4-4. So striding forward now, Mark Morton. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Morton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1.
And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be troubled. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
This is a great way to start the inning. Now the go-ahead run is on second. A base hit away from coming across. I know it's only the 6th inning, but you'd love to claim the lead right now and let your bullpen carry the load the rest of the way.
So now to the plate, John Lintner, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
0-2 count and the pitch. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Line toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his 2nd hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
In now, number 0, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
Into the box now, Carmen Roach, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Shoots this one over to first. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Next will be the designated hitter, Gordon Kemp, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And he lays off for ball 1. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Break out the tape measure. That one is long gone. So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
Diego Castillo is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season.
Diego Castillo.
At the plate now, Whitey Tanaka. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Three runs already home here. And he fouls this one off. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up to start the 7th. It's now a 7-4 ball game. New inning set to get underway, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat.
Austin Meadows.
First pitch of the at-bat. A knuckleball right over the middle of the plate.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Swing, and he pops him up. But this will land untouched. Chopper right side of the infield. Oh, behind the back. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The left fielder, number 11.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Hunter Renfroe. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and did miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The third baseman.
In now, Yandy Diaz. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch on its way. In there, 0-1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The windup and the 0-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Popped him up. Lee is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. They're on the short end of a 7-4 score. digging in once again, Zach Blake. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
The shortstop, Zach Blake.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, that's out.
Two balls and no strikes.
Ball 2.
Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Slider finds the zone for a strike. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2.
1 and 2.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
The count now at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. On to first, and there were 2 down.
And that is what you're going to get when you've got a flamethrower coming out of the bullpen. And when you're late on a fastball and you make contact below the label, all of a sudden you're holding some new firewood.
Coming to the plate now, Justin Lee. Now here's the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Behind 0-2 now. Two out, nobody on. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
The 1-2 pitch.
2 balls.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
The 2-2 is laid off of for ball number 3.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Chris Cowboy will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Cowboy.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone. And then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
1-0 pitch is right there, but ruled a ball. 2-0.
This at bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a hit.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there, D-Row, with that stacked infield on the right side. To hit it through where the shift is, have to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where he wanted to. Put good barrel, good contact on that ball, and was able to find the hole.
1-0 the count. As a look, now the pitch. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. He's set, and the pitch. Runner on first with 2 away. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. 1 left for Tampa. They're on the short end of a 7-4 score. Oliver Drake will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Oliver Drake.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And set to go is the rookie first baseman, Mark Morton.
Mark Morton.
Here it comes. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A little low. It's 2-2. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Into the box, John Lintner. Liner in there for a base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he is into second with a double, his third hit of the night. Well, you can see why these fans are so excited about this rookie.
Yeah, Matt, just a nice piece of hitting by this youngster. Not only does it look like he's going to be a solid contributor, it looks like he may be an impact player at the big league level for years to come if he can continue to learn and develop. He looks good to me.
Standing in now, number 0. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
The 0-1 delivery.
Count is 1-2.
Runner at second here with one man out. Two and two.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Had a long way to go to make that running catch, and here it is again with the show track numbers. Took a great angle at it, showed nice closing speed, and ended up running close to 110 feet to finally bring it in. No doubt in efforts his teammates are appreciative of. Striding into the box, Harmon Roach. His career numbers in this matchup, he's 1 for 2. Here's the first pitch to him. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that the side is retired. Will Vega comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Joey Wendell. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
No balls and 1 strike. Fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
And the pitch. Jose Martinez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. The 2-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 1 out, nobody on. Rounded down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Wheeler comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for out number 2. Stepping up now, Austin Meadows. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. Las Vegas rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Tony Money claims the win out of the pen, his first. Will Vega records the save, his second. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. From my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 7 runs on 10 hits. 1 error, they left 4 men on base. For the Rays, 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors, they left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 32 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Chaos. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Alec, the man, will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
It's not an easy thing to do to pitch as a rookie, but one of the things you have to do is use the positives. The opposing team has never faced you. You can't be afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. Establish your pitches and try to work quickly.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman, Joey Wendell.
First pitch of the at-bat.
First pitch, 6:05.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Stepping in now, Jose Martinez. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. And we'll see some 40s before things are said and done tonight. Right now, 51 degrees at first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Struck him out.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
To the plate now, Austin Meadows. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. One and one. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Hey, D-Row, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
Lays off 2-2 now. Hit hard back up the middle. He's got it. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Man, errors are never welcome, but to make one with 2 outs in the first is especially painful. Now your pitcher has to make extra throws, and that could make the difference in how long he lasts in this game.
At the plate, Hunter Renfroe. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Here comes the first pitch. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Ji-Man Choi would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The 3-1.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
3-2 pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
So 2 on with 2 away, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Meadows over at second. Renfroe on at first with 2 down. Hit hard to the right side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular all-around play, and the inning is over. Rays strand a pair. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Ryan Yarbrough will be the starter for the Rays in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Now to the plate, Whitey Tanaka. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Barehanded pickup. The throw to first. It's there. He got him.
Batting second. Not shortstop. Zach Blake.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Zach Blake. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. Line, but speared on a hop. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Batting third.
And that's what speed does for you. He made the play, but in the back of his mind, he knew he was dealing with the speedster, so he rushed the throw, and he had more time than he thought, too.
Ready now, Anthony Wheeler, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Comes set, now the pitch. Hit in the air to left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Striding in, Justin Lee. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Mark Morton.
Into the box now, Mark Morton, as he rips it on the ground to second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Willie Adames. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now here it comes. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Adames tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Hey. 3-2.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but
That was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone, so he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. From the belt, the pitch. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. High in the air out to center field. Wheeler will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Batting it, the catcher, Mike Zunino.
Into the box, Mike Zunino. First swings for him in this one, with a runner still at first and one gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
1-0.
No score here as we play inning number 2. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
And it's fouled away. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he got him.
Batting 9.
So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. From the belt, kicks and deals. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Kiermaier, a native of Indiana, the Hoosier State. He was taken in the very late rounds back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. All even now, 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Popped up. Lee has a play. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Rays strand just the 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, John Lintner.
No left fielder.
First delivery to him on the way. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. He'll miss the target there with the curveball, and it's 2-1 now. And now pitch on the way. Easy there, big fella. 2-2. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Tyson Carr.
Standing in, Tyson Carr. First offering on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way. Martinez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now.
The catcher, Carmen RoC.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Carmen RoC. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope.
Bottom of the second here with no score. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Adios, pelota. And good for him. Carmen RoC has just launched his first major league home run. Hard to say how many more of these he'll hit in his career, but for now, I'm sure he's happy to say he's got at least one.
Well, I think that any kid who's ever dreamed about playing this game dreams exactly this. Watching the ball disappear over the fence, then circling the bases in a big league ballpark. He'll be replaying that at-bat over and over in his head. And now his phone's going to blow up. He'll be calling his parents, his buddies. Everybody's going to be talking about this one.
So now to the plate, Gordon Kemp,
Designated hitter,
as he grounds one briskly to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So only one hit in the inning on this solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Chaos lead it 1-0. Leading off the inning, Joey Wendell, and they'll need him to get something going here.
second baseman, Joey.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
This is in the air to left field. Lintner comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Striding in once again, Jose Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
Looking at his career totals, Martinez possesses a slugging percentage above the .450 mark, so he's capable of running into one here. Ground ball sent back up the middle. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So 2 are gone here in the Tampa Bay third inning, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Rays. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Whitey Tanaka. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch, cut fastball in there for a called strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Now here's the pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch, as that's the first out of the inning.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
In now, Zach Blake. As he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Blake digs in at 6-2 and swings the bat from both sides of the batter's box. This is his first year at the big league level. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. One out, nobody on. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Stepping into the box, Anthony Wheeler. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High with the cut fastball, and he's behind 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. And oh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. Pitch on the way.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep too.
Good battle. Count remains full. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he fouls this one off. Another full count pitch home. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Now in the box, Justin Lee. He reached on a single in his first try. Throw over to the bag, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And another throw over. Runner back safely. First offering on its way.
1-1. Count 1-0.
Here's the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Count 1-1.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit high and deep out to left field. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall. Wheeler is on his way home. He will score as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Man, they already hit one home run, and I thought they had a second one right there. Not quite enough behind it, though, as it banged off the wall for a double. He's giving up a fair amount of solid contact right now.
At the plate now, Mark Morton. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now it's 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Now the 2-0. It's the outside corner, strike one.
Count is 2-1.
And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the payoff pitch home. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Ready for another chance? John Lintner. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Looking to minimize the damage here. The 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We played 3 full. It's now a 2-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Hunter Renfroe. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch, and he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. And this pitch is looked at for a ball, and then leaving the count to the Rays right fielder at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe. Here now the 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Tanaka has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Into the box now, Ji-Man Choi. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here, similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
He obviously wanted that call on the corner, but if he continues to put the ball right there, he's going to get that call, and he's going to keep pitching as well as he is.
No runs, no hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Swings through it for strike number 2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Grounder down the line at third. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing, but hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Standing in now, Willie Adames, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Ball 2.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. He pulls into second safely as they also push across a score to make it a 1-run game.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is the reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI two-bagger.
To the plate now, Yandy Diaz. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. RoC is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So stepping in, Mike Zunino, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First delivery to him on the way. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. To third, fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. A run for the Rays thanks to the RBI double. Bottom of the 4th coming up. The Chaos are out in front here, 2-1. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And set to go is the rookie first baseman, Tyson Carr. Now here's the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back. 2-2. And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third, with a strikeout, and there's one away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
At the plate, Harmon Roach. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park, just like he did back in the second. Fouled off. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Striding forward now is the DH, Gordon Kemp. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. Kemp, a native of New Jersey, the Garden State as it's known. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. On the ground to the left side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
The right fielder, number 16, Whitey Tanaka.
Into the box, Whitey Tanaka. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. And that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Hey, after back-to-back two-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Stepping in now, Zach Blake, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. 3-0 now. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
The 3-1 pitch. Sinker gets the outside for a strike. 2 men are on with 2 men out. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and that retires the side. Matt Vasgersian back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as Kevin Kiermaier settles in to start the inning. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball one, no strike.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And the pitch. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Joey Wendell digs in now. As he'll take a first pitch curveball right down the middle for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The windup and the 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Hit weakly back to the mound. And there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home is chased out of the zone for strike 1.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Rays go in order 1, 2, 3. They still trail it here 2-1. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next it'll be the outfielder Anthony Wheeler.
Anthony Wheeler.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. The 1-1 home. Taken on the outside corner for strike 2. Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
In now, Justin Lee. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You know what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
High chopper towards first, right to him, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now batting, Mark Morton comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. first pitch of the at-bat. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike. Ground ball foul down the left side. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Austin Meadows. He'll start things out in the sixth for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they could start making some adjustments.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. And right into the shift. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Coming to the plate now, Hunter Renfroe. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the sixth. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Now the 2-0.
That's bullshit.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
The 3-0 pitch. Sinker misses, ball 4.
Well, you never want to issue a free pass if you can help it. But when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather he's standing at first than driving a ball out of here and erasing your 1-run lead.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Tony Money is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Money.
Ji-Man Choi will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. From the stretch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. The 0-1 pitch. And it's 1-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Big swing and a miss at the knuckler, and now there are 2 gone.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Standing in now, Willie Adames. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He doubled his last time through. Hit hard down the line. but a foul ball, 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. And 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. One left for Tampa. Our score remains 2-1. Brendan McKay enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth. Ready for another shot now, John Lintner. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Cut fastball taken for strike one. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Well, you can see why these fans are so excited about this rookie.
Yeah, Matt, just a nice piece of hitting by this youngster. Not only does it look like he's going to be a solid contributor, it looks like he may be an impact player at the big league level for years to come if he can continue to learn and develop. He looks good to me.
At the plate now, Tyson Carr, as he'll take a look at ball one. A runner at second, nobody out. Two and 0 now.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Two balls and a strike.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
To the plate now, Carmen Roach, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. High in the air out towards shallow right. Renfroe in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Stepping into the box, Gordon Kemp. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
That ball's fast.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. 0-2. Here it is. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. 1-2. Here it is. Hit back up the middle. And a fine play there up the middle may have saved a run as the inning is over. Digging in, Yandy Diaz. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Taken, but called a strike. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Here now is Mike Zunino. He was a ground out victim last time up. First offering on its way. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more.
That's down 1-2.
Hit hard. Foul. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Drilled right back up the middle. Reined in. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. Not particularly graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4 on play. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. From the belt, kicks and deals. On he pops it up. And no one will track it down.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Behind 0-2 now. Runners on first with 1 down. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. That misses. 1-2. Got him.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
At the plate, Joey Wendell. Swing and a liner. A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tough, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
ball and a strike. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Too high there and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The 2-2 pitch.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he misses ball 4, so now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
So striding in, Austin Meadows, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. This is hit on the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Rays leave them loaded. They're down 2-1. Last half of the 7th here, and standing in the rookie outfielder, Whitey Tanaka. First offering on its way. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1. The count is 1-2.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
So now to the plate, Zach Blake. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
2 balls and a strike now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. 3-1 now as that misses down and in.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Here comes the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And he'll dive back in. 0-1 count and the pitch.
2 takes and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give a guy at first a chance to run.
0-2 count and the pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now a throw over, but the runner's back easily. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Hot shot to third. He's right there. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More of MLB Network's Saturday Baseball after this. Chris Cowboy has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Cowboy.
Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up outfielder Hunter Renfroe. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch.
Obviously the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 2-1 home.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you gotta find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Line toward the alley in left center, and that'll be a base hit. So very quickly here, the potential tying run is aboard to start the 8th. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at bat right there, or probably his last at bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking this very well could be my last AB of this game. So if I'm going to keep this streak alive, I'm going to have to do it right now.
Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. Pitch inside, the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
Number 13, Manuel Margot.
Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Two balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Got a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full 3-2.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there, the old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
He's got it. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. So a runner stands at third. One man is out, and up next will be Willy Adames. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Oh, he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And he is going to tie this ball game late as this ball is down for extra bases.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Into the box now, Yandy Diaz. A ball and no strikes. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 home.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Two and one after the foul ball there. From the belt, the pitch. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Tanaka is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. So here's Mike Zunino.
Now batting, catcher, Mike Zunino.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that count.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. In there, and it's even at 1.
1-1.
Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. A run for the Rays thanks to the RBI double. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Manuel Margot stays in the game after pinch hitting, and he'll be patrolling right field.
Now playing right field, number 13, Manuel.
Stepping in, Justin Lee.
Leading off for Las Vegas, the second baseman, Justin Lee.
First offering on its way.
1-0.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Lays off the breaking pitch, and it's 3 balls and a strike. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Now at the plate, Mark Morton. From the stretch. 0-1 count and the pitch.
1-1.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. On a good curveball gets him swinging for wrap number 1.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
In now, John Lintner.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field.
Kiermaier coming on. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tyson Hart.
0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
He's set. Here it comes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Margot retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Number 88 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 88.
All set to start the ninth in this one, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Kevin Kiermaier. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. And the pitch.
Count was 2-1.
Line drive to center field. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Joey Wendell. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And a fastball flew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and this is going to get down for what should be extra bases, and there's your potential go-ahead run. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the designated hitter, Austin.
Ready once again, Austin Meadows. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Now at the plate, Manuel Margot. Here's the first pitch. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
And there's ball 3.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Ready with the 3-0. And that misses for ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Ji-Man Choi, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The set and the 1-0. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Line to the right side. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. He's in there at the plate. And here in the 9th, they have taken the lead.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Row. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Zane Shorty takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. Willie Adames will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. From the stretch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
And there's ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ready with the 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. 1-2. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Wheeler is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. A couple of hits lead to a run here for Tampa Bay. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. The Rays are in front 3-2. Nick Anderson is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. Carmen Roach will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning, as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Anderson is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty D. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier will slide over and put this one away. And that's out number 1.
Now batting.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Gordon Kemp. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch on its way. Hit hard up the middle. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with one away.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in. He's able to drive that for a nice single.
Standing in now, Whitey Tanaka, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. A 1-1 home.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a four-seamer right there, but get back to that two-seam. It's what his MO is.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. 3-2 pitch. This is line to left. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Zach.
That's a slick play out there as we take a look at it on show motion. He was charging in quickly, and he slides to get under the ball just before it reaches the ground and gets the out. Well done.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Zach Blake. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if I'm on the mound, I'm going even further out of zone on this next pitch.
And he falls behind 0-2. Fans on their feet in a one-run ball game in the last of the ninth. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Tampa Bay Rays came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Brendan McKay claims the win out of the pen, his first. Nick Anderson hammers down the save, his second. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rays, 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 outs.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Chaos. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Frank Walker gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you can only win your first big league game once, and in his last start, he did just that. I'm sure that ball is put away someplace very special. Nothing more he'd like to do than get win number 2 here in this one.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. He will lead this one off today.
The second baseman.
First offering on its way. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Row, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. He might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Stepping in now, Jose Martinez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 1-0. Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Last pitch was a fastball. Tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hit.
Into the box, Austin Meadows, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. The 0-1 pitch. And this pitch is looked at for a ball, and that'll even the count to the Rays right fielder at 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Martinez stands at first with 1 out. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. A bouncer up the middle. Right to him. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Yonny Chirinos, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Digging in, Whitey Tanaka. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And a foul tip held onto here at strike one. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
The 1-2. And a splitter is over for a cold third strike as he's left shaking his head. One gone. Now at the plate, John Lintner, hitting .500 in the series so far, 4 for 8. He's set and the pitch. And this is low, ball 1. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, D-Roll, Larry Bullard, he's pretty much right down the middle. You see very few managers and players getting into very many confrontations with Larry.
Yeah, Larry lays in the weeds, Dan. Doesn't try and make it about him, and that's what the players love. He's got a pretty consistent strike zone, and he's approachable.
The 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
Batting third, the center fielder, Anthony Wheeler.
Digging in now, Anthony Wheeler, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Here's the pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Hit down the line at first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here's the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Another 1-2 delivery. 2-2 now with 2 gone here in the home half of the first.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
Here now the 2-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Gonna be a tough play. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. He played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. Stepping up to the plate, Hunter Renfroe. He's got 3 hits in 6 tries for the series.
Number 11, Hunter Renfroe.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
2-1 to count. Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Line drive to left. Lintner is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Squared that one up just a little late.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Diaz stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. At 3-1. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone. So he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
So digging in now, Kevin Kiermaier. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
He's running. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Ji-Man Choi the next to hit, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 1-0. Misses, ball 2. Count. The pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
So now to the plate, Willie Adames, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. 1-0. Here it is. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. 2 down, runners at first and second. Popped him up. Carr over to his left. And that's the 3rd out. Rays strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Last half of the 2nd set to go, and stepping in the long ball threat, Justin Lee.
Justin Lee.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
1-1 the count now. One and 2 now as this catches the outer half. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Here now the 2-2. Is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Settling in now, Gordon Kemp. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Bottom of the 2nd here with no score. Fouled off. Not much behind this as this ball is looped over toward first. And this will get taken in at first for the 2nd out of the inning.
First baseman, Tyson.
Set to get his day started, Tyson Carr. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Fastball laid off well below the knees. 2 out, nobody on. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino.
Mike Zunino.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2. And another foul ball. Now another 2-2. He spoils another one and will do it again. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Next for Tampa Bay.
Back to the top of the order now, and digging in next will be Joey Wendell. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball one, no strike.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Grounded to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez. First offering on its way.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
The windup and the 0-1. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0. So coming to the plate, Carmen Roach, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Here comes the first pitch. Slider laid off for a ball. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Into the box now, Mark Morton, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. The 0-1 on its way. Foul pop behind the plate, but this will land untouched. Nobody out, runner on first. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Scorched to third, reined in to second for 1, on to first, and they get the double play.
That's a great example there of why the sinker is such an effective pitch. The hitter's eyes see it higher in the zone than it ends up, and that makes it real tough to square up.
So base is empty now after the double play. And coming forward, the rookie outfielder, Zach Blake. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Now batting, the shortstop, Whitey Tanaka.
In now, Whitey Tanaka. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. He was called out on strikes to open the home first. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Hit the other way out toward right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Plate, Austin Meadows, as we begin the top of the fourth.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Hunter Renfroe. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Renfroe is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. It used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage, but of course these days there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field, and in his case, he shines in many ways.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he does pass the eyeball test. I know you have to look at all the numbers and the analytics to really appreciate a ball player like this, but man, does he come to work every day and play hard.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Line drive to left. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Standing in now, Yandy Diaz, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. The 0-1 pitch. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. Rays held in check here. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Now at the plate, John Lintner. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Lintner.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now.
Hey, listen, when you have a good sinker, you have to throw it, but he's going to have to get the ball much lower in the zone than that last one.
Yeah, from the offensive side, Dan, two-seamer, pitcher, sinker, baller, what have you, you're looking for that thing to pop out above the belt, and that's exactly what happened right there. Miss middle.
At the plate, Anthony Wheeler. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Behind 0-2 now. Popped him up. Choi moving to his left. Makes the play, one away. Digging in to try it again. Justin Lee. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Weak grounder down the line at third. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Standing in, Gordon Kemp. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And he finally gets a sinker over here for a called strike one.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
The 3-1 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
The batter, the first baseman.
Digging in, Tyson Carr. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Slider finds the zone for a strike. This one's chopped to third. He's got it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. On to the top of inning number 5 we go, and we are tied 0-0. Matt Vasgersian back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as Kevin Kiermaier settles in to start the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. And it's fouled away. Misses. Ball 2. A full count to the Rays center fielder.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Lintner is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Ji-Man Choi. He singled his last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Now the 2-0. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball, and he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss got him reaching, and he makes the throw to first. Choi is retired, 2 down now.
The batter, number 1.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Willie Adames. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart in the 5th with the go-ahead run on base. Didn't work the required 5 for the win, but he could still be hung for the loss should that run come around to score. Big Daddy Skeeter takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Skeeter.
So here's Mike Zunino as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Hit to short. Reined in. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Rays strand just the 1. Halfway home, still no score. Into the box now, Carmen Roach. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Carmen Roach.
Now here it comes. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. And a
Good sinker there. Gets him swinging for the first down.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Stepping in now, Mark Morton. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Bounce to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 3.
So striding forward now, Zach Lake. He reached on a single in his first try. Now here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. And the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and that's the third out. Joey Wendell digs in now. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Second baseman, Joey Wendell.
First pitch on its way. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Into the box, Jose Martinez. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Flip from short right gets him, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
So 2 outs now in the Tampa Bay 6th. And Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey, some guys look out there, Dan. They don't care. They can't execute the ball the other way. It's not that easy. They're going to hit it as hard as they can right into the shift and let the chips fall where they may.
You know, it's hard, D-Row, when you've come up all the way through high school, little league, college ball, and the minor leagues, and you're used to pulling the ball. That's the type of hitter you are. Some of these hitters are going to have to try to make some changes with these exaggerated shifts.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out with a man at first. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3.
And the throw to first ends the inning. One left for Tampa. We are still scoreless. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Whitey Tanaka.
Whitey Tanaka.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. And that misses 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Nope, that's a ball.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Yep, 2-2.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, John Lintner. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here it comes. Looked like the sinker there, dipped a little below the knees. Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. Meadows moving back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. In now, Anthony Wheeler. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. At the plate, Yandy Diaz. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here, as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now the pitch.
Nope, that's down.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. Gone to lead off the inning.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Fine.
A 2-0 finish today. The Tampa Bay Rays